So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And this is now today's lineup.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Goes looking wide. Serginho making good progress. Chance, surely! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
India breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Vardiol. Martinez. And Koundé. Van Dijk. That is good alertness. Vardiol clears it away. India leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Martinez. And it's Shevchenko. Serginho in acres of space out wide. And a chance! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. India already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Threads one in. Gondo. He shifted it to the flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aimed beyond the defence. Shevchenko! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
India certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And he's managed to get free. And that has been cut short. Royce is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Tries to pass it through. Van Dijk goes sliding in. It's a good-looking delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Back in once more. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Shapes to shoot! And no mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rodri, Koundé, Van Dijk. Spread out to the left, Serginho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's picked his way through. Oh, good effort! And that's a sharp finish. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here.
He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Gets a good foot in there. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And this is Royce. Searching pass he's played. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Serginho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's hit the bar! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And the pass is intercepted. And that signals the end of the first period. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
India leading, but only just 2-1 the scoreline. The second half is up and running. Now it's Solot. He's shifting through the gears here, and a header! Cleared away. Rodri. Gerrard. Now it's Royce. Looking for options for movement. Gondo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Royce. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end of this? Shevchenko currently being consciously targeted.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And the return pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Martinez. Chance for a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Spread to the right. Royce receives it in a one. Royce! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Royce has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pinches it off him. And it's Royce. Oh, good read. Koundé. Rodri. And Gvardiol. And it's Serginho. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Royce. Oh, he's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the header, off the post. But he's left disappointed.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
And Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's quick to get rid. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that's neat. He's having a hit! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
He's a sharp little ball here. Gerrard. Real chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Solot is onto this. Tries one from range. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Short changes him with that pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lovely bit of skill. That's going across goal. Impressive jump. Goal! Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
After 80 6 minutes is number 20.
India have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's been played through. He's through here. No, that's been intercepted. And that has left him in a heap. Looking for the run. And he's got away from him. Might be danger here. And that is as far as it goes. India are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Oh, good effort! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. He's in a great position here. Chance for a shot! And that's in. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Serginho! That's a good run down the left. He's found a way past. Delivers the ball. Cleared away. Solid! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. And he's there to belt it away. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's fabulous. Gerrard. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. Cross to the back post. A corner it is then. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Keeper's dealt with that. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho. Martinez. And Guardiol. Played towards the other side. And it's Koundé. Royce is the team's great visionary. And the finish! Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. Serginho making good progress. Serginho's cross. Now this could be a chance.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No, that's been intercepted. Shevchenko chasing after it. Rodri. Nicely spread. Royce. Gerrard. Tries one from range. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Van Dijk. Just about within shooting range. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Royce. Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's been given away.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked out the run. Now there's a fine ball. Listen. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Back on the way then.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Gerrard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Goes for goal!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. India can breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to pass it through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has a look up and delivers. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Applies the finish! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And it's Gerrard. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. He's rising! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Shevchenko! Harmlessly behind. Pinches it off him. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Royce. And that's going wide left. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's a throw-in. Quick look. Bullish header! He will be livid with himself. Well, that pass isn't the best. Royce. And Royce! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Rodri. Now that's well seen too. And it's Royce. And he plays one through. Not the most convincing of passes.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that is a little undercooked. And they've got rid. And he's been shifted off it. 75 minutes played. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Entella really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gerrard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. He was too tightly marked when that came his way, not really much he could do.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 24.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Il numero 25, il numero 4. Attenzione, un cambio.
Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That's going to go a long way. Serginho. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's well spotted. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7. Viene sostituito con il numero 3. Attenzione, una sostituzione. Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shevchenko gets on his bike and on the move. And that's gone loose. Good take, and is he in? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Victoria have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in there.
It's Neymar! Boy, he struck that clean. Serginho. Oh, such a clever touch. Not the most accurate pass. No, he refuses to take the bait. Tries to play it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And this is Shevchenko. Gerrard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. Now the ball's gone astray. Oh, good ball! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
So she goes for a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Gerrard. And it's Azar. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me. This is the time you need that pace.
He has found the way through. Now the delivery, and a header! Goal! Victoria! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Royce tries to pass it through. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Crosses it in. Gerrard deals with that comfortably.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vardiol. And it's Serginho. Approaching the half-hour mark. Pass is just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just...
Great chance! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolute...
And a shot! And that's a sharp finish! That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a
It's Neymar! And there's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No, he's not getting any further than that. Now it's Shevchenko, engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Azar. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich gets a cross in. Martinez claims it, safe hands. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found chance! Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. In towards the back stick. And reclaimed it. Shapes to shoot! And that should get the job done. Chance here to counter. Hazard running with the ball. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's got the beating of his man. He's come in hard. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Caros espectadores, pedimos que, para a vossa segurança, permaneçam sentados durante o desenrolar do jogo. Obrigado pela vossa cooperação.
Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's been given a shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And no mistake. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Gerrard. India needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. Well, that pass isn't the best. Shevchenko is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now it's Gerrard. Oh, played through for the wide man. Serginho. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. A searching ball out wide. Chance, surely! Brilliant from Surlot! A finish right from the top draw. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Shevchenko. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard. Now it's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. No way through. Nicely weighted ball. Delivers the ball.
That's good defensive concentration.
Drives it in. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Victoria have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And here's Azar. Driven in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. India have the chance to go the other way. Taken back almost at once. India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Into the last quarter of an hour. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. He leaps for it! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Foden. That's been slipped through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's the delivery. Martinez deals with that nice and simple. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. And it's Azar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's straight offside.
Foram indicados 4
Foden.
minutos de compensação.
Can he get on the end of this? Nemecha. Azar. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not...
Girassi! Oh, and there's a goal! But that is not going to count.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Hazard does really well to win the ball there. He's having a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they... That's it, the referee says enough. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's had a shot! Vardiol can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Shevchenko. That's gone for a throw-in. And that's been drilled in. Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played out to the left flank. Pass somewhat off target. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lisandro Martinez gets a foot in here. He's having a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. He's there to head it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's shifting through the gears. Could be danger here. Oh, there's a probing ball. De Paul. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking for the run. Now it's Sorloth. Beckenbauer. Nuno Mendes. Haaland. And he gets rid in a hurry. France have their second corner now. Neymar plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Griezmann. Vardiol with a definite foul there. Well, that has not gone well. And that's a goal kick. Koundé. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gerrard is fouled. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Serginho stood his ground strongly. And he lines up a cross. And that is going out for a goal kick. And he's got away from him.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
It is a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's gone for goal. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their 4th corner of the game. Gerrard goes short. Decent chance! No, just not quite. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a little off target. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Shevchenko. That's a decent clearance. Good steal, he just read it. No way through.
2 minutes added time.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he shoots! Goal! France! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
France have taken the lead.
Well, I think
the whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. India unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
We're on the move again.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
In with the challenge. Now that's well seen too. Knocks it into space. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho engages and forces him off the ball. Ball is over the line. He has found the way through. Cross to the back post. It's out for a goal kick. That's going to go a long way. And he's there to retrieve it. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Griezmann.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Haaland! That's a sharp pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Griezmann. Serginho. India still chasing a one-goal deficit here. He's found a way through. He's having a pop! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
De Paul is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's been caught now, and Shevchenko! That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Vardiol wins the duel this time. Martinez goes looking wide. Cafu does well to get it back. And he's picked out the run. Gerrard. Royce. Nuno Mendes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Haaland! Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Surlot! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri, played out towards the right wing.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Royce.
Threads
Number
one in,
9,
and it's been played
Gerrard.
through.
Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 7, Mbappe. Number 17,
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Number 14,
Mbappe.
Number 18,
Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And this is Neymar. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's picked his way through. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Shevchenko. Coming on the field is number 21, Kane.
Deftly away. Great vision. And that's a throw-in. And he was quick to react.
France
There will
can
be 1
really
minute
think
added
about the
time.
precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Pass is just off target. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Only allowed in
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and
Getting up there! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Courtois trying to keep this in. He has a... And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gerrard is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
There's the header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Van Dijk clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard. Played in by Sorloth! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Sorloth really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, good effort! Flashes it. Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Vardiol gets across to intercept that. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, what a mistake! Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. India are behind here despite their domination of possession. Martinez. Just about within shooting range. That was quite a hit. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Thinks about the shot. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vardiol. Pass somewhat off target. Vieira. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
No, it's come to nothing. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Played into space. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, good looking ball. Vieira. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Vieira is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, good spread. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Gerrard. Threads one in. Oh, this is a great position. Takes a shot! It's a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So could they be onto something here? Van Dijk. Cafu.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Van Dijk. Cafu. And Mendes. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And that brings the first half to a close. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Away we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rodri. And it's Koundé. Gerrard. And Guardiol. And it's Gerrard. Rui Costa. Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one, The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vieira. And it's Gerrard. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Neymar. Could move up a gear here. He's under a lot of pressure there, and he is deftly away. Tries to pass it through. That's put paid to the danger. Royce. And it's Royce. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely shaped ball. Now, can they get him away? Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Batistuta to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Cafu. He's got away. That is good progress on the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The ball's swung in. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. India choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rui Costa. Gerrard gets a foot in here. There's a quick free kick. Now it's Sorloth. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's been played through. Might be danger here. Chance! He's beaten the kick. Goal! Back to within one. Interesting. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
India now just needing one.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Substitution on the field.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Number 14, Eduardo Camavinga.
Camavinga. Shevchenko gets into a good position. India have reclaimed it. Well, now here's a good battle by... And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that
Number
clinical edge.
27, Serginho. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Mbappe.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There's the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's managed to get free. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Rui Costa can clear it away. Koundé calmly anticipates. Ambitious ball here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to forget for the players.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that he might just get an opportunity. So yes, he's a centre-back, but a very different one.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. It's played through for him. Picked out on the finish! They've scored! The first significant strike. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So, a breakthrough already. Can he get on the end of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Good ball. Solid! Can he get it through? Well, no, that was never going to make it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to.
Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that has fair fizzed. Now it's Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? Solot showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Robertson, in with the challenge. That's a cute ball. And it's Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's quick. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Romero cuts it out. Not the most accurate pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's where it came. Shot a goal! Oh wow, that's crazy! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
Tries a shot! He's got a goal! They're back within reach! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And that has left him in a heap. Now there's a fine ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And it's been hooked away. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. This is a promising build-up. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Looking to play him in. India heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Tries to pass it through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Romero gets across to intercept that.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. Just about within shooting range. And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, good climb! And again! And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
India up by 3 after a terrific 45 minutes. Even in a game like this, you would think that should be enough. So right back into the action. Now it's Sorlot. Nice looking ball. Wan-Bissaka kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Serginho. Pau Kubasi gets it away, and smartly reclaimed. He steps in, and that's the end of... And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Threads one in. That is a brilliant interception. Royce is always scanning the pitch for targets. He won't be happy with that one. That's a little off target. Can he get it through? He's having a pop! Oh, it rattles the bar! Shoots! And they've got rid. Shevchenko. Played into space. Bunu breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Royce. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Surlot is having a shot! And he hits the net! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
How many? Just how many? And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the... It's Neymar! Goal! Argentina! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Gol de Argentina, convertido en el minuto 4. Número 13.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Royce. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Neymar! And that's in. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And now he has two. Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking of...
Oh, what has happened here? India have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. It's Van Basten! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
OK, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team.
Just about within shooting range.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Solid! Alexander-Arnold clears without hesitation. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. There's the shot! Oh, good finish. Just one goal in it now. Game on!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
India cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Oh, they can break here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that was asking for too much. Now it's Shevchenko. Tacho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Serginho. The ball has bounced loose now. Now that looks a decent ball. Serginho gets into a good position. Takes the shot! And that is high.
Koundé most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! And another try! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neymar. He has found the way through. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicely weighted ball. Zabani gets over and intercepts. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
India clearly didn't help them.
And the keeper's given it away. And he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Looking for options for movement. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not the most accurate pass. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That has been slung wide. That pass isn't the best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
India disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Can he get it through? Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar. Royce. Searching pass he's played there. Zabani promptly onto that, and that is that. And the referee says that that is that for the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I can certainly tell you I wasn't expecting this. What a half, what a game of football so far. I was honestly expecting the floodgates to open, but how quickly things can change.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. So once again, we're underway. Serginho aimed beyond the defence. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Great chance! That is decidedly lacking.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's Gerrard. Serginho. Now it's Royce.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Strokes it back. Solid! And that's a tidy finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
India have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he's definitely on. And Shevchenko! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Corner number 2 then. No, there's no sort of quality on that.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Rodri to Gerrard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, played right into his path. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's having a shot! It's a goal! And that is goal number 20. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough.
Oh no, what has happened here? Long ball upfield. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's being urged to shoot. And he's quick to get rid. Knocks it out wide. Great vision. Royce is the team's great visionary. In with the challenge. Neymar. And he's lost his man here. Shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Spread out to the left. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Neymar threads one in. Stojkovic is wide and looking to get onto this. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Stojkovic. Stojkovic. Big chance! It's fallen kindly here. He's got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely
Número
fully
18.
focused on that, Peter.
Se va a realizar
His
un
reaction
cambio.
and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So we have movement on both benches. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolute.
Applies the finish! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Lo reemplazará número 14.
Davis calmly
Messi.
anticipates. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, terrible mistake. Vardiol. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's intervened well there.
Se agregarán 5 minutos al
Stojkovic.
tiempo reglamentario.
Real chance! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Argentina found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's cleared it back out. And time is up. India pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So there it is. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this one is pretty easy. It's got to be Aguero. How do you contain someone with the speed of movement, technical strength and finishing ability that he possesses? All I'm saying is that I'm glad it's not me trying to stop him.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Now it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Fernandez. Oh, that's fabulous. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aims beyond the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Koundé cuts it out. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Sorloth. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shevchenko. Plays a sharp little ball here. Camavinga clears without hesitation. And Royce! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And it's Gerrard. Can he get it through? And it's been... And the shot! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Is number 5.
India have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Messi picks it up out wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a promising position. Gerrard. He is through here. Gerrard! And that's a sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's a dangerous ball. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Sorloth. Royce. He's having a pop! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Royce really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
And this is Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Solot showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Fernandez. Zielinski. And this is Shevchenko. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
3-0 and things are starting. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Serginho. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Aguero. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Solot. And the through ball. And Shevchenko! And there's a goal. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's destined for the flank. Shevchenko going after that. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
India are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Substitution for Saudi Arabia, number 18.
The second period is underway.
Coming on to replace him is number 20, Shevchenko.
And this is Shevchenko. Serginho is wide and looking to get onto this. Takes a shot! And that is faded wide.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Gerrard is there, and he can pick it up. Rodri. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking to play him in. India can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
In with the challenge. Neymar. Serginho. That is ended up in no man's land.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now, can they get him away? Opts to... Shevchenko! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking for the run. Good ball, good... Oh, he's having a go!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Searching pass he's played there. Good read, needed to be. Saudi Arabia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neymar. Gerrard. Fernandez. Now it's Aguero. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Messi makes a move down the right. Now it's Neymar. And it's Shevchenko. Van Dijk. Pass somewhat off target. And he was quick to react. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And he's managed to get free. He's taking on the lot of them. Tries to play it through. And he's picked it up out wide. Takes a shot! Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that has not gone well. Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly.
Substitution.
India perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, can he get onto this? That is a great pick out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely weighted ball. Shot a goal! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like
today's
that.
match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing. And
Judge, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Solot is onto it in a flash.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is a little undercooked. Serginho in acres of space out wide.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Portugal are looking to go forward now. Serginho powering forward here. The ball's gone astray. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Threads one in. He's got away. Shoots! And he's gone looking for safety. And he's managed to get free. Deftly away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That is good strength. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a cute ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he
Goes for the shot! Oh, he's having a go! Oh, crossbar! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to retrieve it. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And now the breakaway. Caceres clears. Well, they've got it again.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Ibrahimovic. India still without a single shot on target. And it's Serginho. Serginho running with intent. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This looks promising. Rodri, he shifted it to the flank. Rodri is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. Great vision. He has found the way through.
Pretty robust defending.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
They're taking a moment to consider their options. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he was quick to react. Royce aimed beyond the defence. Ferdinand is there and he can get that clear. Tries to pass it through. Header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rui Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. India do have a chance to counter here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's a sharp little... Solid! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Sorlot is offering a wry smile there.
This is their second corner of the game. Impressive jump. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught, and he's following up. Goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Serginho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Serginho, he's found a way through. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. India go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
India have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So the action resumes. India currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Ferdinand cuts it out. That's the throw. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? And this is Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Azar. He's picked his way through. No way he was going to be out-muscled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is good alertness. Serginho looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Ball is over the line. And that's definitely not his best.
Julie.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Played towards the front line. He's on it, can he get away? That is a great pick out. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Corner number 3 coming up. No way through, so back it comes. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Royce is always looking to break lines. He won't be happy with that one. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
Decent chance! Oh, good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Coming on the field is...
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
And it's been given away. And now they can clear their lines. Rui Costa. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Azar! They want to be quick to recover this. That's going to go a long way.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Gerard. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Eduardo.
Gets a good foot in there.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Van Dijk. Number 27, Serginho.
Rui Costa,
16,
who's short.
Rodri. Coming on the field, number 24.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 7, Mbappe.
Nice looking ball. Now it's Solot.
Andrick.
Now it's
Substitution in
Mbappe.
progress.
Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! It's hit the upright. Caceres gets it clear. That is ended up in no man's land.
India clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's not got that quite right. Dumfries. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely shaped ball. Can he latch onto this? Well read, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they can counter here. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Over to the right flank. Andrik. Kamavinga. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Very little time to go and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
He's gone for it! Serginho.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
In with the challenge. He's picked his way through. Big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Rui Costa can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And this added Shevchenko. And the shot! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball...
And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Shevchenko claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
यो व्हाट्सअप दोस्तों, कैसे हो? Fail to connect with opponent. What the fuck? अब आएगा कड़क वाला ओपोनेंट। देखा, बोला था ना। 3220। ओके। ट्रेन तो एकदम बढ़िया है इन लोगों का। टीम में क्या क्या देख लेते हैं। फोर थ्री थ्री। बेलिंगम। डिफेंड कुकुड़िया। डिफेंड भी बढ़िया है। गोलकीपर 106 का भाई साहब। स्ट्रेंथ तो बढ़िया है। 3220। चलो देखते हैं क्या होता है। टक्कर दे पाएंगे क्या इसको?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that was very necessary. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Can he get on the end of this? And he was alert to it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rodri, played into space. And he can thump it away. Nicked it back promptly. Yamal carries the ball down the right. He's found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Defending of the desperate variety. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Rodri. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Cantona, and he's worked it through, and he's cut it out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's quick to get rid. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Van Dijk can clear it away. Solot. This is a promising build-up. And it's Gerrard. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that has been cut short. Schneider tries to play it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Rodri. Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Schneider. Royce. Rodri. Oh, delightful ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he finish? They've scored! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
After 33 minutes is number 11.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Royce makes a move down the right. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Diaz, and it's Cucurella. Diaz in acres of space out wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good-looking ball. India are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Akanji is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. That's Rijkaard. Bellingham. He's a real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, good finish! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Diaz. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So it's back to business. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Royce. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Great vision. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Great solid! And that's a sharp finish. And they get themselves in front.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So we have a breakthrough. Now Howe will think, Cantona! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. And the finish! And he's stuck it away. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the score.
Yamal! That's going to go a long way.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Tries a shot! Koundé deals with that comfortably. Now it's Shevchenko, looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Looking to play him in. They're urging him to shoot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Royce is the team's great visionary. Now it's Diaz. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cantona takes a shot! And he can clear it away. Now that looks a decent ball. Schneider. Gerrard. Threads one in. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Schneider. Well timed, excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. That looks a good ball through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's the throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Royce. Number 27,
And it's Cucurella.
Serginho.
Cucurella, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Number 7,
Simeone picks it up out wide. Schneider. That is ended up in no man's land. He is through here. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Schneider. Substitution
Arsenal with the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he welcomes it in. Simi, and the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's rising! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. India very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can...
Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Here's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kukurea clears. Kamavinga,
There will be
somewhat off target. Diaz, taken back almost at once. Looking for the run. Diaz, he's got away. Real chance here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. India may have thrown this away at the death. Martinez must save this. Wonderful save by Martinez. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance! Kamavinga gets it clear. Can he get it through? 5 minutes to add. Diaz. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. So that's it. It is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Van Dijk cuts it out. Oh, that's well spotted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rice attempts a clearance. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Look at the space here. Real chance! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tomori carries the ball down the right. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Quarter of an hour played.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Chance, surely! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on Messi! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Messi cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Martinez. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Looking for options for movement. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the shot! And he can clear it away. Gerrard. And now the breakaway. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Yamal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
In with the challenge.
Chelsea have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat.
Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Diaz is herring after that one. Hernandez. And the pass is intercepted. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a good foray he's making. No way through there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now this could be a chance. Solid! And that is well cleared. Serginho. Searching pass he's played there. Tacho clears it away.
Gerrard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's destined for the flank. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's having a hit! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Quality ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a cute ball. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. India trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi.
So into the second half.
Field is
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Serginho. India come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Tries to pass it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get on the end of this? He slings. Oh, great leap! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Vardiol spots it and intercepts. Rodri. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear.
And Shevchenko! Relentless! just relentless. And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ball is over the line. Kimmich is always looking to break lines.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nicked it back promptly. Rice. Diaz. India perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's picked his way through. Gerrard! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Corner number 2 then. Rice gets it away. And that has left him in a heap. And can he finish it? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
India are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Just eases him off the ball. Van Dijk.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for the run. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Van Dijk. Coming on to replace him is number 24, Schlotterbeck. Substitutions taking place.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And they've got a throw. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
So, another set play. Hernandez.
Is
Rice.
7,
oh, that's ambitious.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
India have now used up all... Diaz! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's hit it long. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That's where it came from.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Royce. Great vision. Neatly clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Gerrard. Coming on to replace
Chelsea clearly now in lead
14,
preservation mode.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Knocks it into space. And he's there to clear it. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal.
Might want to be careful there.
Minutes has been
And
indicated.
the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. Tomori. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Shevchenko.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rice. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim. Pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Given the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
The very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
And this is Batistuta. Messi has it in a wide position. Delivers with whip. Chance, surely! Goal! And we have liftoff! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Gerrard. Oh, he's having a go! Frustratingly close. Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. Hernandez chooses to go crossfield. Ah, he's given it away. Tries to pass it through. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, good finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Lisandro Martinez deals with that comfortably. Lisandro Martinez can clear it away. Bernardo Silva. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out of play for a goal kick. Tries to play it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Mbappe. Nice control. Ribéry. Rice gets a foot in here. Now, can they get him away? That's a little off target. Good chance here! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's aimed into the middle. Looking for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Great chance! Van Dijk gets it clear. India are looking to go forward now. Shevchenko. And it's hoisted clear. Royce. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ribéry. And this is Batistuta. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neuer. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Shevchenko going after that. That is good progress on the left. Now that looks a decent ball. Shoots! Off the post! And that is expertly dealt with. Deftly away. Looks to the other side.
There will be one
Goes for a shot! Ribéry. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And so the action is resumed. And he's managed to get free. Delivery from Mbappe. And that's the keeper's ball. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bastoni. It's Kimmich. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. Looking for the run. He's had a shot! And that's in! And the comeback is complete! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
India are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
India have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Royce attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. The muscular approach does pay off here. Sends it crossfield. That is good alertness.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's found a way past. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Number 20.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Ribéry! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shevchenko. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great vision. That's good vision. He's in a great position here. Oh, big chance! And he hits the net. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 20, Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the field. Number 5, Royce. Coming on the field is number 22, Giuliano Simeone.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden...
There's the shot! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Substitution
Well, that's
on the
really
field.
unfortunate. He'll be
Number
kicking himself at the
27,
moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Coming on to replace him
Well,
is
who saw that
number
coming? It has
7,
certainly made things
Mbappe.
interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Substitutions taking place.
Now that's well seen too. Kimmich. Good driving run. Serginho. Koundé can get it clear. Good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off
Substitution.
target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. That is ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Shevchenko.
India clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nicely shaped ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that has not gone well. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And no, that was never going to make it. He shifted it to the flank. Mbappe applies the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Bhutan get their fourth corner. Lisandro Martinez getting this one. Can he finish? And that is high.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
And he's intervened well there. Kimmich.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Simeone. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gerrard. Always onto this. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko is flagged offside.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? Looking to play him in. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for options for movement. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind. Kimmich. Deep into stoppage time. Simeone. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this? Koundé. And that interception was most... It's Drogba! And that's it! They will have to shake on that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Gehi cuts it out. Yamal. Aguero. Dumfries. Dumfries made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And here's Yamal, who played through for the wide man. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely shaped ball. Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Shevchenko. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Bellingham. Yamal picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Now there... Aguero! Tries to get it clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for options for movement. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Royce. In with the challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. India, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vardiol makes a dash for it. Aimed beyond the defence. Raul. Now it's Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. Gerrard. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Gerrard. Now it's Sorloth. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Aguero. Martinez. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Denzel Dumfries. And this is Aguero. He's found the... and he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Shapes to shoot! It's hit the upright. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Rice clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vardiol plays it long. Now it's Aguero. Yamal, nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's there to clear it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Sorlot. Serginho. Shevchenko providing an outlet on that flank. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
That we're expecting traffic to be
So your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're off again.
India really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Van Dijk. Royce. Some good work on the right flank here. Shevchenko. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Royce with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Now it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Rice. Gerrard does really well there, he is strong. Now it's Sorlot. Royce has it in a wide position. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thinks one through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Aguero, no way through. And that is a little undercooked. And now the breakaway. Raul plays a sharp little ball here. Messi. And he's there to belt it away. Tries to play it through. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That's the keeper's ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. And still we await the first breakthrough. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in a great position here. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass somewhat off target. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Now, can they get him away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substitution.
Oh, great save! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Camavinga has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
They've got a healthy number of
Substitution in
very
progress.
tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Towering header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Look at the space here. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Looking to play him in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
India are making a change. After this, just one opportunity. It's roll! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in plenty of space here. That's very... Simeone! Nearly, but not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
He's picked his way through. Tries the cross. And that should get the job done. And he's taking no chances there. And here's Yamal. And here's Aguero.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Shevchenko. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Camavinga. He's going for goal. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
There will be 1 minute
Yamal.
added time.
We are into stoppage time. Plays it through. Roll, receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, good climb!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's been caught napping. The ball has bounced loose now. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Sorlot. Pass is just off target. Well, we expected better, and so did he. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to
Applies the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Can he spark a counter here? Gerrard, looking to play him in. No, he's not going to get any further than that. First quarter of an hour gone. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Royce will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's lost his man here. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
India have their second corner now. Scholes is there to clear. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And Shevchenko! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. He leaps for it. They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's there to belt it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Gerrard! Steven Gerrard, the man for every moment. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there is your opener. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Camavinga looking for options for movement. Now he's running away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's found the way through. Royce, good purposeful running this. Incoming delivery. And that has been cleared. He's looking wide. Tries from distance. Oh, good save. He's read that very well. So their fourth corner of the game. India given another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Not the most accurate pass. And they're quick to get it back. Camavinga.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Surlot. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Can he get on the end of this? Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Serginho unable to make it happen for all his good intent. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first-half thoughts?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
India are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
India can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Tries to play it through. Oh, it's Surlot. Surlot. Chance, surely! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
This looks promising. And this is Shevchenko.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Now it's Sorloth. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Scholes.
India are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Messi, he is through here. And he's there to retrieve it. Tries a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Alexander-Arnold threads one in. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Lazio are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And they're back on the ball again. They've won a throw in. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Scholes. Nicely weighted ball. That pass isn't the best. Scholes is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. And it's Musiala. Well, that's a good run down the left. Tries to pass it through. It's Bellingham. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's run loose here. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Serginho making good progress. Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. India have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Number 7, Bellingham. Substitution on the field. Number 5, Royce. Number 27, Serginho. Number 9, Gerrard. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 22, Giuliano Simeone. Number 7, Mbappe. Number 14, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 8, Phil Foden.
So we have movement on both benches. Lazio cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm.
Can he finish? And a truly agonising miss.
Musiala was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Lazio really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was quick to react. Taken back almost at once. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Good ball, good take. Simeone. Now it's Solot. Aimed beyond the defence. Spence. Foot in. And that will be it. India pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter,
Please
this
join
was
me in
probably
wishing
more
all the best
slugfest
for
than
members of
a
our
game of
fan club
football, but I
celebrating
actually...
their-
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Yeah, can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And a header! Harmlessly behind. Pinged towards the front line. And it's Royce. Oh, good take in a good area. Now that looks a decent... Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Gerrard. He's got away. Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 2 then. Towering header! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here! India are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Doué, spread it left. Oh, super ball. Doué! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Foden. Aimed beyond the defence. He is through here. A corner it is then.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Messi goes short. Now it's Messi. India have the chance to go the other way. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's De Bruyne. And he's in on goal. Goes for a shot! Superb from Doué! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Right back in the game! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Argentina cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
India
Clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shevchenko. That's a throw. That's a decent clearance. Mbappe. Doué. And this is Perez. It's Perez! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe finding himself in space. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. He's in a good position. De Bruyne! And now they can spring out of defence. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Foden. Great vision. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, good spread. And De Bruyne! Missed by a fraction. Now it's Shevchenko. This looks promising. Solot showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's been shifted off it.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
It's run loose here. And they've got rid. There's the crossfield ball. Looking to play him in. Showing good feet. Doué. Foden. Looking for the run. Over to the right flank. That is good strength. And that is the end of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
India are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. That gets us going once more. Well timed, excellent interception. Gerrard. That's a cute ball. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Perez in acres of space out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. Picked out, and a shot! Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Solot going after that. Royce. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's come to nothing. Doué. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Dijk is there to clear. Rodri. Now, can they get him away? And it's Serginho. Knocks it into space. Shevchenko picks it up out wide.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Thinks one through. Solid! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Lisandro Martinez cuts it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spread out to the left. Tries to pass it through. Shevchenko. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's there to retrieve it. Foden. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jorginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Thinks about the shot.
Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. De Bruyne. Mbappe touches it back. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Solot. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in one-on-one. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho. Number 5, Royce. Number 9, Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 7, Mbappe. Number 22, Giuliano Simeone. Number 14, Eduardo Camavinga.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. India go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a threatening ball. And Shevchenko! Oh, good-looking ball. Tries from a long way out. Jorginho gets across to intercept that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roll! A ripper from Raul! One more for his glittering collection. That is a gem! An absolute gem! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. Getting up there! Vardiol getting this one clear. Can he get it through?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Akanji.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get onto this? And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that's that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
Just a quick reminder today.
Shevchenko.
Please refrain
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody,
The fans have
and
pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
Yeah, a great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that has left him in a heap. Serginho finding himself in space. Now that's a fine challenge. Chouameni did, and he's let fly. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. And the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Solot is herring after that one. Royce will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Royce, ball in towards the middle. Oh, that was vital. Royce with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Well timed, excellent interception. Memphis Depay.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So it is still 0-0. Threads one in. Olise has it out wide and in space. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played back in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Looking to play him in. Now it's Shevchenko. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's rising! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Hernandez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he has been fouled there. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well read. Nice interception. Van Basten. Vardiol calmly anticipates. Great ball if he can get there. And he's definitely onside. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cherki. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is ended up in no man's land. Hernandez charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's quick to get rid. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No, it's come to nothing. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No luck with that dink over the top. Swung over. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. And the shot! Superb from Depay! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there is your opener. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Serginho venturing down the left. Now, can they get him away? Now, who's going to be first to this? And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please have your entry tickets
India
at hand,
finding
as it's time
themselves
to announce
behind
today's
by
winning
just
lottery
one goal
numbers.
at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution.
So off we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Yamal in acres of space out wide. Oh, good effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Royce. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Sorlot. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Fernandez. And they're back on the ball again. Hernandez. Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. Long ball upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Martinez getting this one clear. No, that's been intercepted. That's an imaginative pass. Sorlot can be a real threat inside the box. He won't be happy with that. He's having a hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Well, that has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a fine interception. Sends it crossfield. And that's another good win of the ball. And that pass just didn't quite work.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Royce looking to receive it in space.
India really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Royce is the guilty party there.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Royce. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field, number 22,
Fernandez.
Giuliano Simeone. Number 7, Mbappe.
And this is Dembele. And a chance!
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely there. Van Basten! He doesn't look too happy with that. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Surlot. India are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's found a way past. Mbappe! And this is Shevchenko. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. What a save by Seaman! And the difference is still one, but only just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Towering header! Fernandez gets it clear, and a shot! It is a very, very good save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. Pretty robust defending.
India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
India really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Antwerp clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. In it comes. And he's taking no chances there. Great chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Camavinga certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Shevchenko. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field.
He is through here. And he's worked it through.
Number 18.
Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Antwerp really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And this is the big, big chance. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Terrific effort!
3 minutes added time.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Simeone is offering a wry smile there.
Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Alexander-Arnold. And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Now it's Shevchenko. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, can he get onto this?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Vinicius Junior. The shot off the post. Goal! Ecuador! And we have liftoff. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pedri tries to pass it through, and he's intervened well there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pinches it off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to return it. Bit too much weight on the pass, and that is expertly dealt with. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Ecuador clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the pass is intercepted. Plays a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Shevchenko. Now that looks a decent ball. And the through ball. And he's managed to get for it. And Shevchenko!
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that's another good win of the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammate...
He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's come to nothing. And he was alert to it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedri, nicely weighted ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vinicius Junior goes for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
McAllister clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. That'll be a throw.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. India truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Caicedo. And it's Pedri. Pass is just off target. Long ball upfield. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, easy pickings there. Now, can they get him away? Ah, that's a fine interception. Royce is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ecuador clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
1 minute added time.
That pass has been well intercepted. And he's been shifted off it. Guardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. India come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution in progress.
So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Caicedo. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Serginho. Rodri. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's worked it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Time and again they are repelled.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Great ball if he can get there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tries a shot! And that's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution.
Ecuador have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Upamecano makes the interception. And it's Cambiasso. And he welcomes it in. Rooney! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely spread. Not where it came from.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Flashes it across. And that should get the job done. And this is Rooney. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 7, Mbappe.
India are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. That looks a good ball through. Well read, nice interception. Lobbed in behind. And here's Barcola. Knocks it into space. Can he latch on to this? Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
India clearly are pushing for the win.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great chance! Goal! Ecuador! And they've got their lead back. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Now it's Simeone. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Shevchenko. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, nice touch. Gerrard. Caicedo clears without hesitation.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rooney clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Simeone. Rodri wins the duel this time. Looking for the run.
3 minutes added time.
Tries to play it through. That is ended up in no man's land. Into stoppage time, very little left. It's Gerrard! And that is doing no harm at all.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
India
Gerrard.
can make their change
Number
now with a
16.
break in play.
Rodri. Coming on the field. Number 14. Eduardo Camavinga. Number 18. Andrik.
And that is it. Bye.